on, guys? Mindro here. Today, due to technical difficulties yesterday, we are doing TexasSMP. Obviously, I normally wouldn't be doing a stream on Sunday, but I did a poll on the Discord, and as of right now, it is 2 votes for yes, 1 no vote, my vote that I chose to vote on it, for up to you. So really, it's 2 votes for yes. So essentially, it's unanimous. There is that. It is a unanimous yes on the vote. So today being the first Sunday I am streaming. So let's hop right into TexasSMP. Obviously, I'm working, since I'm the owner of this server, I do obviously have admin permissions, obviously, because I am the owner of this server. I don't plan on selling this server, so don't even ask. Obviously, this is going to be a building. Of course, I chose to move the whole location for where we spawn in and all that stuff, of course. I haven't changed it yet, but I will here momentarily. I will say that much. I'm not going to make a noise to get out. Yes, I have the stream pulled up on my phone so I can see that it's how it's working so far, and it's working pretty good so far, I will say that. We're gonna go for some glass paint, of course, which pains me to say. I'm joking, it doesn't pain me to say anything. I'm just saying that as a joke. I make joke. I'm glad I'm American though, so. Obviously one building of a few, obviously. Because I do want to build a few buildings. In fact, I also want to build a bridge, which I think we shall do that next. Of course, I'm going to have everything connected via concrete. So, actually, no, we're going to connect it via stone path. Because it has multiple ways to slab up and all that, so. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to get this going here. So this will be the first intersection of hopefully some. Now, don't get me wrong, I am not just gonna build this because I can build this. literally gonna move the whole spawn to over here. Technically, I can literally just put bridge up to here. Now here's where I need to be in flight mode, obviously. Actually, no, I want fish to have a way to get around. So there we go. Let's go over to the other side real quick. Clearly, I am working hard on this, and our community builders for this are not online currently, so it's literally just me. And if you are a builder and you have played Minecraft Java Edition, the port is not in the chat right now. I can see that for a fact. But if you're a builder and you want to hop on Minecraft Java and help improve the server, any help I can get is a little bit of help. And yes, I'm about to put the port in chat, like the IP for this in chat. Obviously, I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. Of course, I'm pretty sure it's not there. I'm just double checking. It's muted while I'm here, of course. So I do have it on my phone so that way I can see anyone who comments. Obviously. This is a Minecraft Java Edition server, owned by me, obviously. The one that's streaming this, I am the owner of the server. Not owned by anyone else, obviously, based on that. I'm not the best builder, but I am a builder to some extent. To the point of I know kind of what I'm doing. I know enough that I know that I know. You know, if you know, you know, essentially. This looks a lot harder than you think, of course. Like it's probably clear it looks a lot harder than it does seem. It is, I'll tell you all that right now. It is harder than it looks. Because you gotta count for lighting, because it is on easy difficulty. I'm coming back and forth all constantly to see where I need to place blocks and where I don't need to place blocks. Obviously I need to go one up and over, so that way I can put this there, right where it is. Actually, technically I could just do this. Actually, I think I'll do a full like that. Both sides. So really I need to put this back over there. Just that. Just there we go. That's just part of that thing. It's not going all the way down like this. Okay, that's there, followed by a snap. So essentially, of course, this would be a whole lot easier with going up, of course. Because now I gotta hit this there with two snaps on the end. The best part is I gotta copy this on essentially the other side. Which, yes, this is a very hard task to do this, even. And since I got that done, I think I'm going to do it like by copying it, like so. That. Poor squid. There we go. We got both sides done. This is just one bridge though. Nope, this bridge over here I'm just gonna connect it across like so. Of course I'm gonna check something real quick. Yes, I'm accounting for boats. So I'm just literally being ultra specific in how I do this because I don't want to not be able to have boat traffic come through. Boat traffic, it's important, I will say. Obviously This is what I'm gonna do actually, it's just the slabs. Obviously I'm gonna stop. Well, we could go over the hill. No, I'm gonna go over the hill. Also, welcome into the stream. And if you're new here, you are more than welcome to subscribe if you so wish. If you're already subscribed, hey, welcome in. Okay, now to get over this mountain. Yeah, I kind of sensed this outcome coming, where I'm going to have to do a lot of slab placements, which I'm fine with doing. I'm fine with doing lots of slab placing. Because if I did concrete, you're going to have to repeatedly hit space, which, safe to say, didn't want that to be an issue. Since I kind of that, I'm gonna do that thing. Okay, I'm actually gonna use stairs for this. Because you're talking steep earth, where if I did it with slabs, it's gonna take twice as long to get it all the way. You know? Since I can do it. I honestly think I might put a building up here. Here momentarily, of course. I'm not gonna even mess with that one. Now there are points where it's like I could do stone right there, but I'm choosing not to, obviously. Now this is where it's gonna get real interesting, obviously. And I think at this point you're leaving spawn, so really I need to have this kind of just die off. That works. So right here is the end of spawn. So you really can't do much. I think I will actually split off into a building here. For this, I'm not using stairs, obviously. I want it to look like, hey, you're coming through part. This building's gonna have a view. I will say that. Take a look at what view it has right now. Obviously, I don't have anything on me. I do have saved hotbars though, so obviously since I'm admin, I'm still working on some admin rules, so I'm working on that list. But if you want to be an admin, all you have to do is join the server and say, I want to be an admin. Granted, I will require you also have Discord, so that way you can, actually talk, say, hey, this is what's going on. I don't require you to have a mic. I do consider that as well. If you have a mic, that's great. It's optional. In fact, I think this will actually be my house, given its location. In fact, I will specify entrance prohibited unless you are an admin. So essentially it's going to be where I also, if this will be my base that I'm going to build here. So of course I'm literally claiming this land as my own. Guess y'all wondering what the sort of rules. We do have a Discord, which I don't have them posted on there yet, obviously. For that. So, technically I can get it posted on there very quickly. Just gotta format it anyway. I'm just buttoning this up real quick to where I can get started on building. Yay, finally. Of course there's going to be a underground part of it. It's not just going to be glamour and glory like this. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting free. Well, technically I am. I want it to be pretty much dead center over here. So, yeah, I can get 3 there. It's just gonna look a little off, you know? I will go underneath here momentarily, since I do want to build an underground base part for this. So technically it's already kind of pre-mined for me. And at this point it's going to be wood planks. So anything below the original height is going to be planks. I'm going to quickly throw cobblestone and the logs right next to each other. In case you're wondering, why would I want to do some down mining? Why would I want to mine this down a little? I'm just going to switch back to creative mode real quick and grab ourselves some food. Okay, set this. Normally I wouldn't switch to survival, but if I mine down in creative, it's going to take way too long. And the best part is I have mending on this, so it's not going to take too long to fix once I start mining, and with my pickaxe, of course. Definitely not, because I think... Oh, I don't have leading light. Okay. Oh, no, I have fortune light though, so that's useful. Obviously you can hear it echoing a little bit. That's fine and dandy. Really, this is not a hardcore world. This is literally my Minecraft server that I've chosen to start. It's called TexasSMP. It's still in early stages, obviously. It's still a work in progress. But I'm willing to share it with y'all because, well, it's a work in progress that needs a public opinion. I do have efficiency on this pickaxe. Obviously not silk touch. But everything I have on me has protection. To some degree. I have frozen the time, obviously. But technically I can literally do with resuming it. And weather, actually. You may be wondering why you're not done building. The answer is simple. Because I have a sword that I can kill anything fairly fast. And I have armor that has thorns 3. so really it's no big deal to me. I hope that was the last editor we were running into for a little while. Obviously, I'm gonna have to figure out something. Okay, how I'm going to go down this downstairs. How I'm gonna make this look, of course, is another thing I'm gonna have to figure out. Which I don't mind figuring that stuff out. Why do you think I'm building this right now? Just so that I can figure this out as I go. Obviously it's at least 3 blocks down, clearly. Nope, I was wrong about the plate situation. In the situation of we might not have to deal with it for a little bit. That has clearly backfired already. So I'm gonna start writing this down as well. Actually going all the way down here. So we can get that there. I'm sure this is probably going to turn into a pretty much death trap by the time it turns night, so I'm expecting that essentially as soon as it turns nighttime. So I'm actually going to do something very good of an idea. It's called Get a Bed in here, and now we have a place to respawn. Oh, that was food. That was a foodstuffs kind of thing. Not all that hard to replace now. It's like welcome into the stream. In case you're wondering, this is my Minecraft server that I, the streamer, aka Minedriver, owns. So you're literally watching me mine out a bit of ground. So now I will do a little bit of mining in creative, not a lot. I'm just wanting to get the bulk of it done. Big amount of this will be done in survival. Not all of it, just a good chunk of it. I'm not saying every ounce of this will be done in survival. Like, I'll probably make the walls in creative. Like, the walls will have to be done in creative, because I'm not about to go grind for all that stuff that I'd have to get. Now, I am getting a good chunk of it, aka the cobblestone. So, but that does not include like wood. Sure, there's that right there, but then I'd have to wait for saplings to grow, and honestly I'm not in that mood. It is 1:56, however, and I will say this, I woke up at pretty much 3 a.m. So I'm probably going to start crashing here shortly in terms of energy in real life me goes. I just realized I'm not in survival. Now I am. I noticed that only because of the holes, which I just patched up, which I didn't need to. Which, of course, where the bed is kind of where the floor is going to go, so once I get level with the bed, or to where I can see the legs of the bed, that's when I'm going to be like, okay, the floor needs to go in, obviously. That's when I'm going to switch back to creative, because I want to actually bury the bed in the floor. So the bed is just a temporary bed, hence I put it into the ground, kind of like that. So next time around, once I'm done running all of this stone, I will be able to then go in creative, get the flooring type I want, which it's probably going to be dark out. I want it to look nice, honestly. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day so far. Normally I don't stream on Sundays, but I am going to be starting that because I actually have a Discord for the show. So, of course, not mandatory for anyone to join it. It's a join if you so wish to. Honestly, I might go grab a snack here momentarily, which if that's the case, I'm gonna go to a quick be right back, which I might go get a snack here momentarily. So, again, it's gonna be a be right back situation because it's not gonna take me all that long. And plus, I'm gonna finish this mine pass up, and then soon I'm gonna switch to creative at that point because I don't know how long it'll take to get my snack, but if I choose to get something I have to cook, it's going to take long enough for the in-game sun to set, because, yeah. Ironically, last night I had some very interesting technical difficulties, but this was after thunderstorms that did something, apparently. Okay, I'm actually gonna put in the floor and start working on the walls. And then I'm gonna go into that be right back moment. This is kind of why I didn't want to have to go look for these, because I forget coordinates easily. That's why I have the bed here, so that way if I did forget, I could literally use /kill. On myself, of course. In game, don't actually do /kill on yourself, because /kill in real life equals a topic I do not wish to talk about. And I don't even dare joke about, even. I'm gonna terraform this just at all. Now for the corners, I'm never using this to find out how much going to need to use that. Okay, for this I need to here, obviously. I'm literally gonna mend this out because it's only one block layer. Then I have to go out. Okay, well, I guess I need to cover some more stuff up, clearly. People on the outside would probably say, huh, this just looks like a normal house. Because it doesn't look like much is going on. Also, excuse me, I heard that on my phone version and I'm like, okay. So, I'm not that kind of person that parks and just let it sit and roll. Now, if it's a day that I've had Taco Bell, I'm going, excuse me guys, I gotta go use the restroom. Because if you guys know the name of Taco Bell, you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking like the, yeah. Also, let's not get started on that topic. Ironically, I did not have Taco Bell yesterday, so obviously I'm not going to, gotta go. We're going to be in a hurry to get in that restroom. If I ever have to be in that kind of hurry, and that point, I'm just gonna be like, guys, I get a Taco Bell situation. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be like, if ever I have an emergency situation come up, aka my girlfriend calls and I let it go to voicemail and she texts, this is an urgent call. At that point, it's a Taco Bell instance. And I gotta essentially dash. And I'm gonna say we're good. In the sense of that, of course. Because I'm actually gonna pick the blocks real quick, then I'm gonna go grab a snack. Of course, this is. I'd like to say that I'm almost set. I'm so glad I'm also revamping my so I'm doing a lot of setting up of things, which of course that includes the Be Right Back scene. In this case, it's just the fact that I'm getting snacks, so I'm gonna be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned with my snacks. Unfortunately, I do require time to eat them because they are cooked and they are good hot. So I'm going to eat them and then we're getting right back into it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And of course, with this, we shall also get to building this. Okay, apparently I'm also in survival mode. The server did restart itself. So let's get back to it. Obviously we're building it right now. So obviously it's also raining now. Fun, I know. I think we're going to do 3 and then skip it. Actually, I like to do 3 at a time. So that makes it to where it's like perfectly placed, spacing. That's why I'm doing 3 at a time, not 4, because 3 would make sense, because that's what I did for this part. So it makes perfect sense to do it that way. So able to see the stream. And that's actually how I know what I'm saying. In this case, I'm going to do it every other block. I'm going to put a block in between each one of these, obviously. So next one will be right there, essentially. These will also be marking where torches go, essentially. I could go a few blocks more down, like I'm going to do that. Because right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I went down like one more block, I can literally make 2 floors. But see what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it go down a block. So now I kind of need to remove that. Since I'm doing this in creative, I'm all okay with removing that. Because I won't die as fast from, say, a skeleton falling in here. Now, here, this side. Oh great, it's a thunderstorm. In-game, of course, not in real life. Now if it were a real life thunderstorm, I would be immediately throwing this thing. And I'm checking the radar right now. We do not have any thunderstorms nearby. So for that, I'm happy, obviously, because there's no chance of me needing to throw this into a hold position, essentially. Okay, well, I am glad that we let's figure that. I'm gonna place all these blocks down. Which ironically, the fact that I literally started building the walls up. I don't mind doing like a double layer of this. I'm actually gonna. So that's what I'm gonna partially get going. I'm actually gonna start by lining this up. I'm actually gonna get this set so that way it's like perfect, so that I don't have to worry about this right here, obviously. Makes it more prepared. Yeah, you can hear the thunder. I heard it first by in game, so. When I hear thunder in the game, I'm like, is that real life or is that in game? That's the time it's in game, so I'm like, eh. That's why I always check the radar when I hear thunder, because I never know. And if it is a actual thunderstorm in real life, I'm like throwing this thing straight into a hold position. Which I know we don't have any thunderstorms nearby us right now. It could always happen though. Now we can have 2 floors of basement. Yay! 1, 2, 3. Ironically, this next layer is where the first floor is about to come in. Of course, it won't be coming in there. It'll come in. Trust me, it will. It's not as fast as you guys may think. Because it's coming in. Just not right here. Like, I don't put my floors. So essentially, you go from this to here. This is where the floor's going. It's going to be. Apparently, my character has not been asleep for 6 days. Fun. Is it self-industry? Because if it is, I can literally do this right now. Haha, got it. I am one smart cookie. I am so smart for that. Because technically they can't come after me now. They can die like that. I think I tripped up my brain. What am I don't think I dropped the membrane. Okay. Well, thankfully I have mending on my Electra that I have not grabbed out of here. Obviously, I have the Electra and then all the tools. And of course, when I go to build, I'm building with the intention of actually doing so. So actually I find where I need to place all these, and now I need to work on flooring all these. I actually know what I kind of want to do for this. Requires stripped dark wood. You can kind of see what I was going for here. Hence why you see what you're seeing right now. Because I'm choosing to... I'm literally working on getting this built. This is going to be my house, on my server, nonetheless. So that's why I'm building it 2 basement floors down. And it's going to be 2 stories going up. So it's 2 stories down, 2 stories up. So really it's 4 stories. That's what I'm going to say. But right here I'm going to start playing some music to help me keep awake a little longer. So I no longer can hear the stream, but aka what I'm saying. But I'm listening to some good old music. Now the first floor is going to be fully oak planks, all that. This is where I'm gonna start making a pattern cool pattern too, nonetheless. Kind of can see the pattern I'm going for. Okay. I'm only mining this one row, obviously, so that we can see where I need to put lanterns, so we can mark it. So I got pins for it in this house. And I forgot to put in a staircase. Which I think I know where I want to start it. Obviously, I'm not being as talkative, but that's as I get tired, more tired and more tired. So right now it's 2:56. I'm trying to at least make it to 8 p.m. Essentially at 10. Which right now it's looking likely. I was actually gonna do some editing for some videos. It's obviously when I'm dead tired essentially. I've been up for literally a little more than 12 hours now. Well, I woke up at, essentially right now it's 12 hours. Because I woke up at like 2:55, so it's at least been a minute. I think you know why I'm going to Swiss Plank, sir. So essentially this is one story on the above ground floors. So I'm gonna give it a moment. In fact, I'll probably end the stream and if I go down now, I'm going down for the night, essentially. So of course I want to be from the inside view. In fact, I'm really going to mine all this out because this is not the inside, clearly. Obviously, I'm just not talking because when I talk, I crash hard. And when I crash hard, it's only because I've talked. So I might end the stream here momentarily. Once I'm done building this house, of course, aka my house. Actually, I'll probably finish this before I call it quits for today's stream. Okay. Let's see what's I'm actually gonna build as fast as I can to get this house done. Obviously, I don't know if anyone's in chat right now. The way I know that is, well, I'll be able to know that. Which is what I'm working on getting to the print. So right now, I am not watching the stream. I am literally, well, I am watching the stream because I kind of am the streamer that's streaming. So I'm gonna keep an eye on chat. Obviously, no one has shattered on the stream, and my voice is wanting to give up on me for the night, so I think as soon as I'm done building this house, I'm gonna call it quits. Ironically, it's gonna be my house, so I could finish this in a recording though. Like I absolutely could. I really could. Ironically, I met my quota of 11 recordings for the upcoming trip, which it's gonna be at least 12 days. So one of those recordings is gonna be an absolute vlog video. Like I'm not gonna deny it. It's gonna be a vlog. There is gonna be a vlog video now. I will not be denying that. In fact, that's what I'm telling you all. right now that there is going to be this vlog video I'm planning has already just been confirmed. Of course, I'm probably going to do my off day tomorrow, which my normal quota is 7 streams a week. I've literally met that. My quota is actually more realistically, my quota is 1 stream a day. Essentially, I have changed my quota, which I made myself, from 6 streams a week, which is Saturdays, to 7. For this channel. We have another channel, but it's for people who love Christianity and love Jesus, of course. And being it's Sunday, I felt it's the right day to be talking about that. That is going to be linked in the description here momentarily. So if you're watching this on a replay, just know that it's this is the last point that I need to put notes on. All I have to do is build this out. fact, I'm even gonna publicly put on a sign, owner's base. So it won't be a secret thing. It's gonna be a public base that people can at least look at from the outside. In fact, I'm even gonna trap this base. Like, normally you wouldn't hear me say this, but I'm feeling like trapping this base with not TNT, lava. Yeah, you heard me right, lava. So essentially, anyone who isn't me, who sees a button on the basement, that's gonna be like if they go all the way down, like all the way down, and they see a button, you could probably guess what that button's gonna do. Like right now it's nothing. Insta-killed. That sheep instantly died. Wow. Shocking. Essentially, it'll be a redstone signal that runs right into that. So essentially, you hit that button, you're gonna just basically trap yourself. Like you can see, it just carried through the block. Of course, I'm going to test it with water because I don't want to burn down all the work I've already done. So I'm going to test it with water. Actually, I put in a repeater. Yeah, so it kind of requires me to get this up there slower. Do repeaters work? Okay, I can't do it here, obviously. Repeater. Glowstone dust, glowstone dust, glowstone dust, glowstone dust. Bam, bam. I'm gonna throw in another repeater here. I'm sure I probably need it. Another repeater, followed by yet another repeater. Essentially what I'm going to have to do is put up a structure right here. That hides this, obviously. Because it's not meant to be seen, clearly. So obviously every window that's in this area is getting thrown out, obviously. Since it's at least 3 blocks, I'm gonna throw that there. Like, oh, we did do 3 block spacing on all the building, so it would make sense for me to continue that trend, so they wouldn't think, hey, this has redstone and I should not touch it. But that's why I would much rather test this whole thing with water rather than burn the whole building down. Because if I burn the whole building down, then I have to essentially rebuild all of it. All of the wood stuff anyway. So anything wood, I'd have to rebuild, essentially. So burning down the whole building, not really a good idea, if you know what I mean. They're gonna be like, huh, use stone bricks instead of wood. Of course it's the top floor, so they have a reason to suspect stuff. But they probably wouldn't suspect that this tower on this side is literally a trap if they were literally coming up here. So that's kind of why I built it like this. Because I'd much rather have it kind of trapped. So that way they press a button and they kind of doom themselves from getting in further, because that way I know when I come back online, I'll know pretty much if I'm AFK at the point of someone breaking in. Also, they may think it's a roof right here. Like, it's not really a roof. It's gonna be like, now this side, yeah, I could see it happening like that. So I will say this, to all the fathers out there, happy Father's Day. I still remember my dad, even though he passed away, I still remember him. Now I will be going full on redstone right here, right now, because I need a sticky piston. So essentially I need to have it pretty much already activated. So let's activate it. Okay, activate it somehow. I've got an idea on how I'm going to activate it right now. Lever, very useful for testing purposes. I have a feeling I need to put one every 2 blocks. So essentially I can get the redstone in, turn it immediately, obviously you can see what I'm working on here. It's literally going to be a big old trap system. I'm literally placing these through the holes, so that way it's like easier for me to get them on point, essentially in the direction I need them to go. Now I'm going to go the outside the long way. Luckily it won't take me all that long because I haven't put the roof on yet. Now the thing is, I don't want to break the downward facing pistons, or I'm going to have to go back through. Now granted, I could have just broken a hole that's not where the pistons are, so that way I don't have to put them back down, obviously. So that's kind of what I'm going to do for this. Is technically I can't. Okay. Yeah, we're going to just have a quick access hatch. So clearly you can see that all looks pretty much the exact same. Now the thing is, I have to get it to where it's like up here already. So what I'm going to do is there's our first repeater right there. So essentially we're already up here. I'm literally powering this redstone. Okay, well thankfully, wait, I can't do it right there. Now I can put redstone underneath the stairs because that tells me what I need to do before I build up, bring in at least one. So if I'm going to do that, may as well get a repeater in. Now we can start building up. Something almost tells me to build all of this up at least 2 blocks, which I'm thinking I will do actually. We're going to build it up at least 2 blocks so that way the redstone has a little more room to play around with, you know? So that way I can at least start putting it all together. And no, I am not looking at a video of any kind. I'm willing to troubleshoot it myself, as it is redstone, and I do know the basic troubleshooting methods, so I'm actually gonna build this up a little. So essentially, all this redstone is now invalidated, for right now anyway. Clearly you can see that it's not quite as uniform as everything else. So, of course this would look suspicious, right? Right? That's where you're absolutely correct. It does look suspicious if I do it just like this. So if I leave it like this, this looks like it's something. They're probably like, I just wanted to build it up, so to make it like cool, at least. Of course, I need to also include these to make it look even better, because it matches with the whole theme of, hey, there's a belt going around everywhere. So I'm glad there's no one online actually seeing me build this trap, because that would literally give away the purpose of this trap. even the uniformity of everything is awesome. Like, can you tell there's even a bit of redstone behind that? I would say yes. You kinda could if you knew exactly what you were looking at. It's a smaller tower. And from the inside, you kind of can't. You can't tell. So this is the last part of this build I'm going to complete before I go no longer live, of course. I already paused my own stream because it's muted, so I just had to make sure of that. And it's live right now on the most live part. Essentially, I'm going to put this ball around the whole thing. Now on the inside, it won't matter because A, you can't see where that is supposed to be. And the fact that you can't see where it's supposed to be, it kind of makes it easy to say, hey, it's supposed to be that direction here. Now, it would be easy if you knew what you're looking for. So if you're watching the stream and you're like going, I want to run your base, for instance. At that point, you're literally asking to use the redstone trap knowledge to your game. Obviously, you see how I'm building this roof clearly. Now, there are going to be points where it's going to be not used. Obviously, I'm gonna put at least a little bit of safety, around the redstone that's right here, obviously. And that's also part of the reason why I'm using wood for this right here. So that way, when someone hits the trigger for the lava, it goes boom, 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 burns all of this in here down. And then it's like, bam, it cuts off up there by that one piece of wood. So essentially, let me demonstrate. Here, let me just demonstrate this for you. So say fire hits here. Now, there's no signal cutting through to here. So, for demonstration purposes, I'm gonna get this back up real quick. Now, it should be like this, obviously. So, essentially, there's one. Wait, hold up, I just realized. Aha! I got an idea. It's a little bit dumber of an idea, but it's a greater idea too. It's a better idea, but also a worse idea, if that makes any sense. Unfortunately, it requires all redstone to be on the floor for testing. We're absolutely gonna love this. You're definitely gonna like this idea a little bit better. Now I will have it pretty protected, of course. I'm not just gonna do that. I'm still gonna do this, obviously. Actually, I'll bring this back a little bit. Alright. So, for testing purposes, I'm gonna so I gotta get out the dispenser. Okay, I need to rethink this a little bit. But now it's pulsing all the way up. Nice as well. Wait, I wonder, what a button mark. No, a button takes to actively press. Oh, hey there. This is version, this is a Java edition, version 26.2. So, obviously I'm building my base, and I am trapping it so that way if anyone does break in, I actually need to set the world spawn to here. Quick, let me finish this off. Actually, because I've been building this, probably gonna spawn at the old spawn. Obviously, it's a work in progress. Boom. The world spawn has been set. Actually need to focus on getting this done. But the current version is currently 26.2, the latest version of Minecraft. In fact, I was actually getting ready to end, and now I feel obligated to stay on and do some more stuff. Obviously, I'm planting trees right now, which is useful because anyone can come in, chop these down. Just wait for the saplings, though. Okay, let's place one right here, 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 one right here. I am not doing any on the steep cliff face, obviously. There, one there, and of course I'm placing at least one block away from the point. Did I place it? And I'm bone milling the heck out of them, so that way it's like. Now I will. Ooh, okay, yeah, this tree needs its trees needed trimmed. Same with this, actually. Okay. So if you have Java Edition 26.2, you're more than welcome to hop on in. Okay, some of this needs to be trimmed on, obviously. This is what I'm gonna do. You can quite literally see my base. It's probably whitelisted right now, so give me one moment. It's not that hard for me to fix. I literally run this server myself right now. I ironically don't have any well, I do have one admin. One admin. And they are offline. But it's not required that you be on every day. Even if you are an admin. I just turned off the whitelist. So essentially anyone can join when ready. Also, hey there, Crystal, aka one of my admins. One thing I will say is admins are good for this channel, because normally if I didn't have any admins, if anyone chose to come in and just speak hate, of course I don't allow that anyway. But if I don't catch it till after the stream, it makes me be like, like literally, if I miss someone, and it's like, grrr. And then I put them on my watch list for the next stream, essentially. So that way it's like, hey, this is what's going on, and then they're getting pretty much banned. Now this tree I don't mind. Oop. Obviously you guys can see I'm not the best builder, but I'm good enough to make things work. There we go. I have to make that a little less obvious, because this was so obvious. Because you take this out, yeah, that would have been obvious. I'm like, eek. Of course the path kind of dies out here. I'm actually going to switch to cobblestone here. Variation is key to doing some stuff. Since it's snab, I'm gonna... Variation is key. And this is where I make coarse dirt. Let's use some coarse dirt here. Okay, so the current version is 26.2 yet again. I am gonna go ahead and get myself back on here. I am gonna real quick, I am gonna just have this all set, obviously. But yeah, oh, I forgot about oxidation. I need to get an X. Actually, no, honeycomb. Honeycomb. I also need an axe anyway. I need an axe to strip it, and then honeycomb to I'll say that. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day, for sure. This is actually my server that I own. Well, I don't own it, I'm just running it. Well, I do own it, but I don't own it. Like I literally am the first player to join the server. Essentially, the history of the server is to the point of I literally started it, and of course this is my base. And no, I did not start it today. It's not a one-day process. And yes, I do use shaders. One mod I do want to suggest you guys have, and my game crashed just now, so I got about 2 minutes to rejoin. But this is on version 26.2. So one mod I will suggest is the simple voice chat. Simple voice chat is one mod I at least recommend. I recommend that you get simple voice chat because I do like talking via voice chat, but I don't force it on those who don't want it, of course. So again, it's just a recommendation. If you so wish to forego that recommendation, if you don't wish to take part of that recommendation, you don't have to. You absolutely don't have to. No, I just chose to go swimming. Yay. In fact, I'm actually going to record a trailer for this. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, trailer time. Oh, yes. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Game rule. Advance time false. I gotta stop time from advancing. This is pretty. I'm gonna actually no, set. No, that's too far. That is dark. So somewhere between here and the other side of it. So 2000. Okay. 2100. 200. 300. 400. I'm trying to find where I need to. Yeah, you want F1. Oh wait, that's right, I mean. Okay, I'm gonna skip up to now 2800. Okay, there's that right now. 3,000. Right, we're gonna go up 500 at a time. I'm actually gonna skip to 5,000. Ooh, hold up. We're gonna skip thousands of a time. 9,000. This might be where it starts to get 11,000. There. Clear. Okay, I guess it's natural waste then. $11,500. Too much. Okay, we're backing it down to 200. Ooh, that might look pretty. Oh, does that look pretty, guys? I want your honest opinion. Does this look pretty? Does this kind of look like something you would want to see in a trailer? A majestic building with the sun coming out from behind it. Kind of like this, honestly. Oh, actually, never mind. I don't need your guys' opinion on this. Just how I'm seeing it. Oh man, yeah, definitely. I kind of think I want the sun to peek out from. The best part is, it kind of looks cool with the trees here. Now, I do need at least one person to get on, because obviously it needs to have some life other than these guys over here, obviously. Yeah, they're being... Wait. Oh, I forgot about that feature. I forgot that if you're in spectator mode, you can essentially become the sheep. You can become one with the sheep, essentially. I think you know what I just did. Everyone, don't look. I'm kidding. Food. Dinner's ready. Dinner's ready. Essentially. Alright. Get it? Food immediately cooked. Okay. Now let's, ironically I'm doing this during a live stream, so I'm gonna mute myself for the duration of the recording of this trailer. So I will say that it is gonna get muted for, I will be muted for the duration of the trailer. But it won't take all that long because it's still a work in progress. So there is that. Luckily it won't take long. Obviously, you know what? I can cut out audio. As quiet as I can. And that's the trailer. Of course, it's gonna look much cooler once I edit it. Obviously, for those who are just joining, I literally just finished making a trailer for this server. It's gonna look cool after I edit it, of course, because it's gonna just look cool. Trust me, it's gonna look cool. Like, I started it all the way over here. Like, I started it right here. I came behind this building, like, pretty much dead on at it. So, right about here, there's gonna be text flying from behind. Wham! And it'll read TexasSMP. That's what it'll read right here. Well, actually, no. This will be, like, brought to you by And then of course there's the bridge right here. And then I cut to the clouds, and this is where I'll say TexasSMP. I think it's gonna look cool. Oh, hold up. Wait a second. Of course, I want my base to be done before I do this. If I do an overhead shot, I definitely want people on, but I'm not gonna say y'all are required to get on. It's just an idea I can live without doing right now. Obviously, you guys can see redstone. Yay, my favorite. Well, it's not my favorite, but I think you can kind of see what I'm thinking. Wait, hold up. I kind of want to know. Could I essentially make a V8 engine? Because right now it's really just an inline 4. People who love cars to the point of wanting to know more about them kind of know engines, so if I take all of that out, this is essentially the whole of an inline 4. Without pistons, of course. Well, now it's going. Now it's going. All this being run by a redstone clock down here. Oh, I just had a thought for how I could make it look cool. Okay, I gotta break a thing of redstone real quick. Pause the clock, essentially. That's why I built it the way I did, where it's immediately directly touching the house, so that way if I need to emergency stop it, I can. So instances like that where I have to, no real choice except to emergency stop it, I will. Technically I didn't need to emergency stop, I could have just been up the stairs and then thrown over this. Turn it off from right there. Because this is just one side. If I wanted to build full in... Gosh darn it, it kind of does look like an inline 4 too. Ironically, each one of these is pretty much in its own cylinder, essentially. Only difference is they're not centered in the cylinder. Hold up, now I kind of want to do something with this. Gosh darn my brain and myself, honestly. Because now I kind of want to build a V8 engine. Which, granted, it sounds hard, which it is, given my level of experience with building an engine in Minecraft. But I will say this, it also sounds kind of easy. Of course it requires expense of ground. I'm not gonna sell that much. I'm just building 2 inline 4s really. right next to each other. Now, will it be to exact scale of an inline-4? No. I ain't crazy enough to build something that big. Oh, man. Nor do I have enough redstone knowledge to do that big of an engine. And plus, it's right at spawn. Essentially, I'm showing my creativity level, of which how creative a limit I'm willing to allow. So I'm willing to allow a lot of creativity on this server. As long as it's not bad creativity, like say you want to reenact World War II in Japan in this server. If you're just building warships, that's fine, but if you want to essentially recreate Hitler in Minecraft and target a specific group of people in this server to take out, yeah, no, I don't tolerate that stuff. Obviously, I'm gonna make a quick redstone clock, which lets the engine run, obviously. I wonder, could I technically make it work with, what, 1 point of redstone? Possibly. If so, I want to know how it would look if I just did light. So that way it shows kind of spark. So, well, we're gonna build 4 in this area. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. There's 4 here. Okay, I need to. And then I'm gonna bring this 4 blocks away. 1, 2. This has a block of redstone, which since it's got to expand up, at least I'm at least gonna do this, so that way I can at least get it done. Of course, I'm gonna put repeaters somewhere here in the middle, which is essentially right here. Now we throw on the lever. Boom. Now we can put the lights here. And boom. I guess it is a redstone block after all. So really I can't do anything with that. But I can do something about that. Because there is daylight sensors. Oh wait, they do the same exact thing though. Fudge. This may have just became harder than it needs to be. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, I can't do that either. Hold up. Now I need to figure this out. How am I going to make this work? Well, technically, hold up. Hold on. Let me think about this. It does not pass through like that. Okay. I really just need to figure this out. Clearly. But I do have a few ideas on how I can make this work. I have a few ideas on how I'm going to make this work. like I wanted to. Which, bear with me, it's kind of wild ideas too, honestly. But it does require embedding things into the ground. So, essentially, the clock has pulse, right? Well, essentially, I can make that pulse work to my advantage. Okay, maybe we need to put it out a block further, honestly, because clearly that didn't work the way I expected it to, because it's touching a solid block. So we're putting it one block further out. Technically, I probably should do two. Blocks out. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2 blocks out further. Now let's throw in our repeater. Technically, I don't want it to be that close. I want it to at least be 3 blocks in between each. Right. So essentially, just clear more space, which I'm going to throw in some more space to do this correctly. Okay, we got those. So now we got this. Repeater. Next tick up, obviously. Doing this. Safe to say it's got a little bit of a misfire problem. I would like to say it's got a bit of a misfire issue. Okay, let's terminate that. I wonder. Oh great, it's raining. Yeah. Technically. Aha. Aha. Okay, you know. I just need to. Temporary blocks obviously are useful. Aha! That might work even better honestly, because now I just need to let these right there. This needs to be placed right here. Upside down, I say. Not like that, upside down. You know what? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna make it work like it needs to work. Haha. The best part is, it's not even powered yet. Aha! I like how this is working so far. And the issue is I have to put grass back. There it is. Essentially I need to line 2 blocks out to make this kind of work. But I honestly touching redstone directly, so let's move all this redstone before we do any more redstone stuff. It's gotta touch directly, so it's gotta touch the right directly, so hence why I'm building different. So that way I can really thunderstorm on this, of course. Totally what I want to do is thunderstorm on this. The character hasn't been to sleep in about 6 days, clearly. This up with grass, and now to connect it all. I gotta go around the long way round. All because I need to do something with this. I'll bring it up a few blocks and put it on top of the piston so that way it works. This is about to turn into a nightmare, but I do not care. Because I literally think I figured it out. The best part is, all I have to do is install it and then break all that. So there's our ignition right here. Our ignition's just a simple switch. I wonder how this is gonna go. Technically, don't need to go down. Could technically go underneath the whole system, but ooh. Okay, our ignition can't be right there. Poor Enderman. Oh man. I heard an Enderman just now teleporting. Oh, he's so upset at the Lord right now. You can just tell. Holy. Okay, here's our ignition. And that's how it happens. Everything. So, our ignition switch is this. Since it is a switch, a lever is a switch. So, since our ignition switch, since the signal here, and well, we haven't fully wired it, so I'm gonna say we're done. And since engines are normally made out of iron, since engines are literally made of mostly iron, so aka metal, I have to do it like this. And since there's such thing called an ignition coil, that's what I'm kind of, well, spark plugs. That's kind of what I'm making a resemblance of, the spark plugs. Every car has them. I know how to change them too, ironically. Okay, here's my computer. Buy another computer. I think I want to get the computers out the way, that way it's less of a pain in the butt. All I have to do is face the redstone. And the issue is, each one of them is fully tipped to the correct points, but I don't want them, essentially. So, of course, this piston is resembling the ignition coil, which this is the spark, which of course I'm not building the exhaust system, but this is in turn what that engine does. So let me prove here. Okay, this is actually the correct firing order of any engine. And this is cylinder 1, cylinder 2, cylinder 3, and cylinder 4. On a V8, this would be on the passenger side, I believe. Hold on, let me double check real quick. I am still right before I do college, so obviously an in-between high school and college. And someone's crazy enough to have their lawn mowed today. Actually, yeah, I'm specifying. Left bank, so. Okay, so essentially, so this ain't a V8, but it is a inline 4, aka which is essentially what I built. If I were to build a case around it, it would kind of look, well, like a 4-cylinder engine. So, essentially, it's literally on the driver's side. So, you take a V8 engine, put it in a car. Well, you look at an engine from a car. This works best with an older engine. And if you look at where the steering wheel is, you have in the first 4 cylinders. So, cylinder 1, 2, 3, and 4. So far I've simulated the driver's side. Passenger side is this, but reversed. So essentially, if I were to build this side, it'd be its own separate switch. Essentially, it'd be its own way of starting. And I'd have to clear out more area, of course, so to show you what this kind of would look like. So of course the ignition switch starts here. I'm literally, actually, hold on, I got one better. Let's go to a single player world, a super flat world nonetheless. So that way I can kind of show you how this is supposed to look. You know? I hope you know, because we're going to that super flat. And we are going to build, oh, okay. Okay, well, obviously I'm setting this up real quick. Test, 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 test. Of course, I can use this as well. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Obviously, this is my speaker, and I do have that. Push to talk. Well, can't do that right. Back. Quick voice activation. Check, 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 check. Okay, I can't hear myself, so hold up. So I'm going to grab the same stuff because this is a super flat. And I'm going to start by building our ignition system, of course. So this is going to be essentially, if I do this correctly, now the engine would be running if we had one. So obviously break that and split this. Of course, I've got to put repeaters down. Now, if I were to do another one of these, this one would be just a little bit off time. Let me show you. Obviously, neither of these have an output yet. But of course, I'm also gonna make it so that the engines have one way to do this. And that one way is the only way it can do it. But of course, this is just to get it started. This is not to keep it going. So this is just to get the engine started. Not to get it going, not to keep it going, just to start it. Now I'm not gonna go full scale of an actual engine. I will, however, build the whole engine without putting a case around it, of course. Now, you may be wondering, so where's the pistons? That, if you're wondering that, valid reason is coming up fast. That's because I'm working on them, and there's 3, and there's 4. 4 cylinders on this side. And if we go over here, and build the same contraption, just reversed. So essentially, I just place all these at the same spots, just aim it in this way. So that way it's the opposite, obviously. It's clear as day, like that. But of course, I have to put everything together, right? Well, that's because I have to. So this side, I have not done this part yet. Okay, I'm glad I noticed that. That would have bugged me so bad had I not noticed it. But most engines are about straightness. You gotta be super straight in the sense of putting blocks down. Well, in this case it's more or less the engine together. If you know, you know. Also, shout out to all the mechanics out there who keep cars running. And I'm kind of wanting to become one, so there is that. Of course, engines don't look like this, but they do work like that somewhat. So I'm literally just throwing in the pistons, which move up and down, ironically, for those of you who do not know what an engine actually does, which Without your engine, you wouldn't be able to get to your job or any McDonald's. Let's just say that. Or anything, really. If you wanted to go cross country, you pretty much need a horse without an engine. Literally putting an actual word to the word horsepower. So, there's that. So if you want to horse around, go ahead, horse around. Get it? Honestly, I'm willing to use a note block instead. So that you guys can actually hear how it's working. Which is what I'm going to do. Which is why I'm moving a block down. So everything's being put in a block lower because it sounds a little more thumpier, essentially. So you I can hear it, obviously. Okay. I need to listen to the stream for this. So essentially what I need to do is put that back on the notebook. Now, I'm going to have each cylinder have a unique sound. Actually, hold on. This is not the notebook I'm going to, use like that. Okay, so this is cylinder 1. It's going to stay exactly the same. Cylinder 2. Cylinder 3. Cylinder 4. Actually, there we go. And then, essentially, cylinder 5, 6, 7, and 8. So, I'm just increasing it by 1 to further go on. So, that was 3. This is 4. 5. Okay, this one's going to have 6. So this is a 8 cylinder. And in case you're wondering, I am demonstrating an engine. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. So this is 6. Same here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, we have the engines are just not running. So, to fix this, it's just a matter of wiring them all up. aka spark plugs. You think you could tell which ones are the spark plugs and which ones are the pistons? Man, I wonder how will this engine run? I'm wondering, this is essentially what a V8 sounds like a V8 engine. Now I will add in lights to signal fire extinguisher. Yes, I'm really it's getting louder. You can hear it. I can hear it myself, honestly. I'm literally pausing the game so that way I can look up what blocks make a deep note. Okay, I need to I've got to cut the engine. Ironically, this is just tied into one engine thing. Now, if I wanted to tie it in all one, so engine, that which is what I'm doing right now. Now I've tied it all into one. So essentially, there's nothing stopping me from turning on the engines again. Because I can literally put in the lights without Now, could I use bells instead? Absolutely. Am I going to use bells instead? Absolutely not. I'm not trying to murder my ears, nor anyone else's ears. So, no. In case you're wondering, I'm trying to find something that'll make it so good. I'm trying to find, make it, I can hear the sound. Okay, black or gold is that sound. A flute. Trim. No. A guitar. Ooh, maybe. Yo. Actually not. Oh, this sounds country. Oh. Okay, maybe. In case you're wondering, I am showing you how an engine actually works. Give me one moment. Firing it up. Obviously, the firing order is a little bit off. Very easy fix though. All I have to do is modify the tick just a little bit. Oh gosh. Okay, now we have half our engine. What do you think's gonna happen? Nothing, because the engine's kind of broken. See how it kind of looks. Honestly, I kind of want to stop the whole engine real quick. Give me a moment. Okay, I kind of need to start this side real quick. Hold on. Very simple fix to start it and then stop it. obviously you can see the engine's kind of not running right now. That's because I kind of don't want it to run right now. Now, could I start it? Absolutely. But if you want to know what I'm doing, you kind of have to understand that engines are complicated. And they're not as simple as they may seem. So, meanwhile, while you're thinking, this is a simple concept, it's not. Trust me, it is not a simple concept. It may look like that, but it's not. It really isn't. In fact, I'm proving it to you right now. Because this is also part of an engine called an alternator. Yay! Which I wonder, could I connect it there? But you may be wondering, how does this alternator work? Well, for that we need to start up the engine. Essentially, this just became a power plant. That's what this just essentially became. Because I killed one thing here, technically turns everything else off. Battery, which essentially means your battery is running, which it is. Now it's on an infinite loop, so now, oh wait, never mind, I just stopped the engine. Wonder how that happened. Maybe because it's not directly tied to your engine. So, essentially, this is your ignition switch. Okay, let me kill this real quick. Because when everything's stuck on like this, it kind of makes it difficult. That's why it's all a one-way circuit. Because every time you turn off the car, that one-way circuit kind of stops everything from going back through from over here. Now, granted, it does bypass a few places because certain parts of the engine have to be exactly the same spot. So that's where the alternator comes in, because it just stops itself at that point. Essentially, I'm saying that that back switch that you think is not supposed to keep going it's also allowed to keep going. How would I put this together? Okay, now I'm trying to figure out that it is actually complicated. Give me a second. I'm gonna just create a new superplan. Structures off. Peaceful. Creative. Okay. Now, I need to put our ignition switch back together. This is not an actual replication of an ignition switch. This is just a demonstration, essentially. Okay. Again, this is your ignition. Now, if you were to hold this, it would kind of look like this. I can literally put it on different parts. I can literally take it differently everywhere. One moment to prove this to you real quick. So say you literally just bought a car and you want to know how your ignition switch works. This is the most simple demonstration you have. If you wanted to know how your engine works, you know now. Obviously, your front engine is different than your back engine, so let's just see how this is taken. Now, if I were to do something like use, let's grab some cobblestone actually. To make this notebook work how I want it to sound, of course. Kind of requires us to do this. And here's our ignition coils again. This is also our fuel rail as well, essentially. So our first engine piston's there, second here, and so our first is there, second, third, this is fourth, boom, bop, bam, wham. Now, if we were to fit our other bit, now if we were to connect another part of the engine, we connect something to the same switch, aka put something right here. aka this is another switch, but it's part of the same switch essentially. Just feeding off in different directions. So essentially, same switch, just going a different direction with it. Of course, staying in the same area. So, this is without going back to this. Okay, so now for this, when the engine's faster, right now, one side of the engine obviously is faster. Granted, I do want to put in a repeater right there on both sides. Ticked exactly the same. Now this side's going to stay this tick. Now, if I wanted to turn it off, trying to figure this out on how this works. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I just figured it out actually. How an actual engine works too. Of course, I know it goes like up, down, makes fuel turn into fire, obviously. Essentially, right here's the pistons, obviously. I know that much. So, actually we're going to just do simple like this. So far it is 5:08 p.m. I have been live for 3 hours. So literally this stream has helped me stay up all gosh darn day. Even though I'm tired and I want to go to bed, I'm not going to. Which I don't mind. Not till I eat dinner, which hold on, I need to check something real quick. I'll be right back. Going into a quick be right back moment. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. So, we're getting right back to it. And I literally noticed moments ago, aka just now, that I flippin' paused my gosh darn stream. That's my wireless headphones feature. Is you can tap to start it and tap to pause it. And there are some features I hate with wireless headphones. That's one of them. Now, granted, I like the functionality of able to take it anywhere. Like, granted, it's wireless. Honestly, I don't mind. It's wireless, of course. Clearly, you can see I'm digging down each hole, at least one block. Because I gotta place the cobblestone in there. You know what? I'm also gonna place in the lights, so we can also see how this looks. Now, I'm no mechanical engineer, but I'm pretty sure that I might have this a little wrong. So, but I do want to learn more about mechanics, especially of the automobile, aka car. So, for any of y'all who are maybe mechanical engineers who know actually how it works, an engine I mean, you're more than welcome to email me. So there's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then same thing for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, we gotta connect all of these in to the spark plugs nonetheless. Which ironically are essentially wires that spark. Wow, shocking. Where's that spark? Of course, y'all can't see anything. Very easy fix for me. Oh, hold on. I'm glad I noticed that. Well, maybe because I'm kind of watching myself. I'm not on TexasSMP right now. I'm currently, for those who are coming in and not on TexasSMP, it is offline by now, I will say. But I am still demonstrating how an engine works. For those who don't know, I figured may as well turn this into a teaching moment. Of course, now we gotta fire the engine. gonna actually turn down everything else. So everything that is, because normally you don't hear the pistons, you just hear the notes of the engine. So essentially this is what our engine kind of sounds like. Give me a moment, I'm turning this down for y'all. The quickest way to shut off a big engine like this, have a way to short circuit all of it, essentially. So, essentially, my way is, quite literally, connect the two. So essentially, that's how I do it anyway. Also, another thing I will say is I just have it like this. So that way, when redstone is, when I want to, actually, hold on. If I wanted to shut her off quickly. And firing it. Shut off. Give me 1 second, guys. ladies and gentlemen, I am gonna go ahead and actually end the stream here. Mainly because I'm tired, but also because it's been 4 hours 15 minutes since I started this stream. And I'm tired. So I'm gonna go eat, talk to someone, not someone that is a stranger, of course, but family. And after I'm done with that, I'm probably gonna come back in here, probably do some gaming, and then I'm gonna go bed. Okay, go to bed. And final results are, streaming on Sundays, are up to you. It's really just I don't care situation. So really, yes wins. Because technically, if no got 1 vote, then I'd split it evenly. But whereas no votes for no were initiated, it is a yes for streaming on Sundays. So we will see you tomorrow, and this will become a weekly thing from here on out. Until next time, Mind Driver out. Of course, I am gonna have a note block. Well, not a note block, but a jukebox. Play a very specific thing. It's a music disc, obviously, and it's our normal outro for those who are not new here. One more thing. I'm actually gonna keep the thing going, the outro going, because I do have. We are restarting that intro real quick though. The outro, of course. And as you guys can tell, we're just gonna be playing it on repeat. So that I can close out of Minecraft. But one thing I will say, a special thanks to all the moderators as part of the channel. And a special thanks to all my subscribers. And also a special thanks to all those fathers down out there that may be watching this stream and going, so this is where we end out.